Boeing Tower, Ryanair 299 Runway and Air 28 left.
9299 Bravo, hello, wind 300 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Runway 28 left, Ryanair 299 over.
Sorry. Went live, started the stream, never started the encoder. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. It's okay. It's okay. I'll make it up for you. There's a twofer. So, haven't seen you all since last year. How have you been? Long time no see. So we 100% have a sun problem today. We'll see what we can do. I did go over to the mound, but the road was busy and it annoyed me instantly, so I came back here. It's Friday, yes. Yeah. It's my Monday because I finished work last night. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. Well, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it is Friday. It's in the name. Can we just have some normal days back? Be great. So we're over here on the pillars. We are on 28 left arrivals. From 11 o'clock onwards, we have 26 knot gusts forecast. Slight crosswind, as you can see, they're pointing towards me. So we're in full manual mode for that reason.
980, hello.
The problem we're going to have is too bright when they're in the sky and too dark when they're on the deck. So the sun should move across fairly quickly and give us some decent imagery. Yeah, okay. it's going to be one of them days, isn't it?
Correction, Ryanair 299 Bravo, vacate Sierra 5.
Then I was working for the whole thing, so I went absolutely crazy. I had 2 cappuccinos one evening.
Bravo, thank you. Contact ground 12.8. Bye-bye.
Living dangerously, you know.
United 980, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er, runway 28 left, clear to pass.
Runway 18 Bravo Yankee, full established.
21 Bravo Yankee, hello. Continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 19er.
Continue approach, Runway 18 Bravo Yankee.
United 980, vacate next right, please, Sierra 6, and then turn right onto Sierra.
Sierra 6, right, turn Sierra, United 980, we're on to 407.
Okay, I have 403 Charlie for you. The ground controller will confirm anyway, but you can contact ground now 121.8. Bye-bye.
Okay, we'll confirm with them, United 980, that'd be safe.
Bye-bye. 21 Bravo, Yankee, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, runway 3 left,
That's not really good, Runway 18 over here.
David, same to you. Happy New Year. So I am going to be jumping between camera settings here just to adjust for the light as we go.
Just by the lift again, right back to us. Coast Guard 116, sorry. Can you pass that message again, please? Just by the river Liffey and really back to west at this time, Coast Guard 116. Okay, Coast Guard 116, that's copy. Report Planespotting roundabout in sight, and just for information, BAL active 115 to 3,000 feet to remain clear. Remain clear at the 115, we'll report Planespotting.
The gloves have gone on. It's only 1 or 2 degrees here, and real feel lower than that. Poor Adrian, Sunday morning, looks like real feel -7 here at the airport. No, thank you. So, what's happened? The closure of the Crosswind runway 16 and 34, that has been extended until the 20th of March. It looks like potentially Monday, because today isn't Monday apparently, today is Friday. It looks like Monday we may see some displaced threshold coming back.
Advice here, 121 this way by Ryanair 1 Bravo Yankee 5, thank you.
Shannon 1 Lima Kilo, wind 310 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Next week, 28 left, Shannon 1
Hi.
Lima Kilo.
Hard to see, but there was a wave there.
Thank you. Contact Western Tower 123.14. Goodbye. 2459.
What else? Obviously, yes, we saw and we spoke about the Aer Lingus with the hydraulic failure in Manchester. Well, to compensate the good folks of Manchester, Aer Lingus UK have brought in an A340 to run the routes that the 330 normally is. So there's a USC A340 currently operating now in Manchester for Aer Lingus on the transatlantic routes. And then I'm thinking to myself, the last time we lost an A330, they brought in another A330 from Privileged Style or Vamos. Why no A340? Huh? So, welcome everyone joining. Apologies for the technical glitch and mental glitch at the start. In the next couple of minutes, I do hope to remember where I am and who I am. Hopefully our little tracking widget is working. I did fix it after the last day. Wasn't communicating with the ADSB receiver. Should be back up and running, hopefully. Bernard says, hope Ryanair don't charge for the waves. Michael O'Leary, on a little Christmas rant he had about the passenger cap. He did mention that he was going to start charging Dubjet for the waves at Sierra 5 as well. Dean, there is discussions, and they were mainly thrown out there while there was industrial relations dispute going on. I don't think the UK operation based out in Manchester have had a really good year with everything going on.
Contact 1157, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Good luck, Displaced on the bomb, thank you. Hello, now 521 Tango, 28 left.
And a 521 Tango, hello, new approach, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, max 18.
Johnny, I didn't hear it now, so I don't know. More waves. Your name is Paul and you're at Dublin Airport. And what year is it? I think Pegasus. Call sign Sunturk is what we heard on ATC. So you can see they're getting a little wibbly wobbly on short final. That'll pick up as the wind does too. Bye bye. $2026, okay, so right. We've established that. It's Friday. I'm Paul. I'm at Dublin Airport. And it's 2026, okay.
Sierra 5, continue your right Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye. 121,
I did send an email in work last night, and I absolutely killed myself afterwards, because as soon as I clicked send, I realised I put 2025 in one of the dates, and I was like, shut up. Thomas says, don't understand why Aer Lingus don't do more routes from Shannon and use the XLRs from Shannon. Thomas, we have discussed this at length. Obviously, a lot of people say, oh, the passenger cap in Dublin, why don't you just fly from Shannon? There has to be the appetite from customers to fly from Shannon. And while I know there are people that don't like having to trek all the way up to Dublin for their flights or their annual or biannual holiday, the reality is, if there was money to be made operating out of Shannon, they'd already be doing it. At the end of the day, that's their concern. It's not about looking after the folks on the west coast. It's all about money. I see Dubrovnik is after falling away from Cork since we were last live as well. They've removed Dubrovnik from the Cork schedule for next year.
521 Tango, vacate Sierra 5, then Sierra and contact ground 121.8. Bye.
Helen says, can you say hello to the Galway boys up here beside you, please? Hey.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, wind 310.814, max 21, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear left and down, Scandinavian 32.
There's one of each kind each, alright? Alright, no problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're most welcome.
Lufthansa 3XA Kilo, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 15, max 21.
It's jet time. Do you know how long I've waited to say that on the stream? Apologies for not tracking the Ryanair. I was just giving the lads stickers.
Scandinavian 3 to Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 5 to Sierra and contact ground down 121.8. Bye-bye.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Scandinavian 3 5.
Kerka managed to
Lufthansa 3XA Kilo, wind
wound
310
oneself
15 knots, max 21.
on the
runway
onions.
08 left.
Hopefully you're alright. So, busy day at the airport today. There are over 730 aircraft movements as the Christmas holidays come to a close. People will be coming back from whatever trips they went on. So the next couple of days are going to be quite busy here.
That's complete, completing a procurement, 161.
Julie says, waiting at the bus stop, waiting to go to town, can confirm it's freezing. No, absolutely. Oh, that looked not nice. I know the jet time partially obscured that, but that looked rough. Here's that breeze we spoke about now starting to pick up. That's probably what caught them off there. Speaking of onions, I am on onion X4 today. I haven't gone straight X10 like they have to do in Nuke. But yeah, no, I'm X4 today. 4 layers going on.
Left answer 3x kilo, continue right there and contact ground 121 down. Bye.
Right then on 118, Pacific, bye.
Emirates 161, wind 30 degrees 14, max 21, runway straight left, straight line. And we're doing up to that number 12.
You got the wave. So, Emirates in from Dubai. Our 777-300. So, I know we spoke about it on one of Dean's streams last week because he done 3, strangely enough. I imagine we'll see him sometime in March now after that. But no, he done 3. We were talking about the grounded Aer Lingus XLT that had the heavy landing, and it registered 3.3 G on the landing. So most modern Airbuses have a built-in monitoring system. Anything over 2.6 G or at touchdown, a descent rate greater than 600 feet per minute does trigger a little system on the aircraft, which means mandatory inspection due to a heavy landing outside of preferred limits. So I can imagine we've all seen the video that M_EIDW got and has been absolutely reposted to death and stole from him, unfortunately, by the looks of things. Mate, morning to you. EI381 Heathrow to Shannon now shown as delayed until 12:08. No clue. It could be anything to do with getting in late, not having the turnaround time. Could be slot issues at Heathrow. Wouldn't have a clue. There could be a delay. I wonder, are they having to ice at Heathrow? That would cause a delay as well.
Good day, continue approach number 2, wind 310 degrees 16.
Ryanair from Luton next to sea. Hop hop, anybody see me? Peter, of course we can. Franks, Happy New Year to you. Vegas, we should have multiple Aer Lingus A330 landings between now and when we finish up. I think another 4 or 5 due before 2 o'clock. Not finishing at 2, but I mean that's when the last one should be due in. Ruby, morning to you. You will forgive me. I am wearing the heavy gloves today. It's just that cold, so refined movement, not an option. I should have used the smaller camera actually, it's a bit more stable, but see yous now. Have a good day. David, Happy New Year to you. Haven't seen you since last year.
Contact continue right on Sierra, contact ground 12 Displaced. Bye.
Right here, 12 Displaced, goodbye, Ryanair. Bye.
KTM 3 Displaced, 2 and 3, 10 degrees, 15 knots. Coming to left, here, man.
Bye. Mohammed, morning to you. Poor Kiarka spent New Year's Eve trying to find the pilot that waved to us with the speed brakes, just to let him know that they're not called speed brakes apparently. How'd that go, Kiarka? Brian, morning to you. Presume you've just about recovered from New Year's Eve and the birthday.
Thank you. Continue right here and contact ground 12 Displaced. Bye-bye.
The difference a mask makes, huh? No, it's okay, don't wave, it's okay. Look at me twice, but I'm alright. I'm alright. I didn't want you to wave. May, it is, yeah, it's cold. I've gone, right, so I have my thermal underlayer on top of the Speedos. Then I have a long sleeve t-shirt. I'm wearing my heated motorcycle vest and a hoodie. Scottish Ernie, morning to you. So as you can see, that crosswind coming at them literally from my position. That's why they're pointed at us on approach. Again, the forecast says up to 26 knots. This will be the first time, by the way, using this camera in this level of cold. I don't know how it's going to fare up. As you know, when it's this cold, the electronics have a bigger power draw, so they could cause my power banks to run out earlier than normal. Yeah, exactly, yeah. They were like, look at him, wearing all his clothes today in the cold. Not waving to him.
Transfer 39 Victor, wind 30 degrees, 13 knots, max 19, runway 28 left, clear to land.
There's a wave. Hello to Vu. Echo 256, the new Garda helicopter out to play.
256, remain south of the OR139, please.
Call sign for the previous helicopter, Echo 252, and I'm nearly sure I follow a couple of different Facebook pages for airports around UK and Ireland, and Echo 252, the old helicopter, was sighted over in the UK, moving between different airports, obviously going to be sold on and demarked or whatever. But 256 is the new one that arrived about a month and a half ago. A new higher altitude aircraft arrived for them too, and of course the Air Corps got their new Falcon. That's been sighted a few times now. Heated speedos. Yeah, just need a waterproof power bank for swimming.
39 Victor, vacate Sierra 3, then Sierra, contact ground 12.8, bye-bye. Sierra ground 12.8, bye-bye. Ryanair 8 Echo Lima, wind 300 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Oh yeah, EVs, cold weather. Best just stay home. I had nearly one of those moments this morning myself. Went out to the van, and at home it was -3, and it didn't want to start. I was like, oh no. Not that it didn't start, it was just you could tell that it was cold, and the battery is like, I'm going to give you a little warning here that if it gets much colder, I'm going to stop. So hopefully now it starts when I go to leave here later. Hamdi, same to you. Something high level overhead. Stealth, no contrails. You can hear it though. That's a cruiser we're hearing. Ryanair from Stockholm. Alias, good morning. Hopefully I'm saying that name right. I'm always worried that I don't.
Rescue 145, runway 34, enter runway 28 left. Listen out, I may have to vacate you already. Shannon 69 X-ray, continue approach number 1 now. This vehicle on runway carrying out runway inspection. Expect landing clearance about a mile.
Tricia, morning to you. It's okay. That's a polite way of saying no, you're saying it wrong. But okay.
You're 5 and 1 to face, Ryanair, Echo Lima.
Martin Kelly and Haps, welcome. Parat, how do? Did I see Parat's name? I did.
Rescue on 4, thank you. See vacating, hold short of runway 28 left. 769 X-ray vehicle has vacated. Clear command, runway 28 left, wind 300 degrees 1.
Aer Lingus A320 from Dusseldorf.
Rescue on 4, thank you. Copy the runway surface condition.
A little bit of
Contact ground
sideways.
121 decimal 8. Bye. Hello, continue approach, surface wind 300 degrees 15 knots.
Approach 1146.
1146, traffic information, helicopter operating south of the approach.
Jürgen,
about half
morning
mile
to you.
south, inside at all times.
Sorry, went too far. Just looking to see where this helitractor is. Oh, I see it now, hang on. I think.
Shamrock 69 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5 Sierra and contact ground 121 decimal 8. Thanks for help with speed on approach. Alpha Sierra 5 Sierra 28, Shamrock 69 X-ray, have a good day, bye. You too.
There it is.
Ryanair 1146, wind 300 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear slant.
Airline 20 left, Ryanair 1146.
Got the wave. Patrick, morning to you. Happy New Year. And Adam, thank you. 1 month in the Spotters Club. Sorry. Gloves.
Good morning, Ryanair 14, Victor, hello.
Hello, APU startup. The vaping plane.
14 Victor, traffic information about 2 miles from touchdown and about half a mile south of the approach is a helicopter remaining south of the approach at all times and inside. Ryanair 1146, vacate Sierra 5, then right again on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 1146, thank you.
Ryanair 1146, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Sheila, I didn't say good morning. Morning to you.
You too, take care.
I was too busy at the start to say hello to everyone. Forgetting what day it was, forgetting to turn things on, forgetting where I am.
Thank you, wind 30 degrees 15 knots.
Sorry.
28 left for clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair to 30 seconds left.
Got the wave. Ryanair from Copenhagen. There's that crosswind.
Go Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, then continue right on Sierra and contact ground 1.8.
Sierra 5, Sierra 1 to 1 escalate. Ryanair 3 times Bravo.
Ryanair. Ryanair 4, 3, Lima Victor, wind 310 degrees 13, max 19er, runway 28 left, clear to land.
A little bit of a voom as they go round the corner here at Sierra 5.
Echo 256 now.
Go ahead.
That was reaching that one.
Bit of a gap in traffic now. 3 or 4 minutes. I'd be able to give you a little bit further north if you needed to now.
Thanks very much, but we're happy with the area where we are. So
Mate,
well,
Qatar not arrived yet. Nope. Sideways. Graham. Hello and Happy New Year to you. And Wolf, how do?
Victor, vacate Sierra 5 and continue right on Sierra, contact ground 121.8. Bye-bye.
Copper waves.
We're vacating that area now. We're complete returning to Belgium. Thank you.
Echo 256, Roger, that's copy. Thank you.
Sarah Jane, it was the same the day we were here and we were live, and the big head shredding machine came in and was literally over my head here at the pillars. So obviously we had all these bushes that were here beside us, and all the birds lived in them. You could hear them constantly while we were here, and they just eradicated them, just wiped them out in one go for no reason, like, other than Adrian complained that he couldn't see departures. It was getting in the way of AA aircraft, but yeah, I don't know.
6803. Friday 6803, hello, continue approach, wind 310 degrees 14, max 19. Continue runner 6803.
Sheila, it's okay. Your excuse is fairly valid. We'll allow it. I can't put my bird feeders out. It brings the bears. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that one. You'll notice I was very quiet and I was very still. Their vision is based on movement. Exactly. If you're looking for valid reasons not to be a bird feeder, it'll bring bears to my back garden as one of them. It's one of the few we allow. So our next arrival will be a Ryanair, and it's in from Birmingham as all the birds go by. Ruby, I was really nice. No need to be sending them. Go for a gear down if we can, if the camera stays still. Between the breeze and me and the cold, I don't know. There we go. And we'll bring it back now because it's moving too much in the wind. Yeah. Bear hugs. No, thank you. That's a lie, you know it. All I know is I didn't do anything that deserves the full battalion. That's all I know. There he is. Yeah, buddy. Unwanted physical contact. He loves it. Yeah, sure. The dial inside is funny to watch. Carcass currently on ChatGPT, having a bear added to his woodpecker pictures, just so he doesn't feel left out. Despite the fact that I'm on the internet, live, broadcasting, I'm actually not that much of a people person. So I'm a keyboard warrior. No, not even that, no. I'm more of an animal. Now, there you go. Yeah, I'm absolutely a dog person, an animal person. Go out for a walk, meet a stranger, rub their dog, ignore the person. Pretty much par for the course, isn't it? You see, I don't know whether I could live somewhere like that, Patricia. We interrupt your regular broadcasting to let you know there's a bear outside your door. Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. That's the same reasons, almost the same reasons why you don't go to Australia. We've discussed before. I'm getting refused entry for a suitcase full of Lynx cans and lighters. Too many bugs. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Excuse me. It's not very often. No, I know. Darling wife got me a Christmas present, which I'm using today. A new Yeti flask with my name on it on one side and an airplane on the other side. And I have to use it because it has a plane on it. However, it's probably going to scald me. But the coffee's in there, so it's all good. Hawkeye. Airplane. I think everyone prefers animals to humans. Let's not lie. When's the last time my 2 children ran up and down the hall, shaking their bums just because I came into the house? The dogs do that every day. Children should learn from that. Freddie, probably a little bit too much info there. That's it, Sarah Jane. I can't sneak into the house. Obviously I work nights, so when I'm coming home in the wee hours of the morning, I can't sneak in, because by the time I have the key in the door, Rocky, the German Shepherd, is behind the door singing a little song for me because he missed me so much. Wakes the whole house up. It's great. If I'm on nights, so are you.
Seattle 514 this way.
Samuel, morning to you.
770 close, right? Delta Echo with 300 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Land running 28 left, turning for 9, Delta Echo.
Proper waves there. Up against the window. Freddie, chat soon. Wishing you all well. George, welcome. I don't know what it is, but I'd say the sun will ruin it. We try to keep it for quads if we can, with the sun being so bright. Already waving as they turn the corner. Sarah Jane, flight radar last night, C40, so US Air Force 737 variant. What's causing that? Another overhead with no contrast, stealth again. So C40 Clipper is US Air Force 737 variant into Shannon and onto Camp Springs. Probably came from somewhere in the Middle East, I imagine, Sarah Jane. Shannon does see frequent stop-offs for all those US Air Force big jet flights like the 757s or the 737s. They also get an awful lot of C-130s. Vegas, happy napping. I believe Shannon even had a Lufty Queen divert in the other day. Pictures on one of the Facebook groups. I do monitor them, but again, there's just never enough time to get down there to see one of these things. Like if you have a look at Flight Radar, Shannon probably has 10 flights listed for the day, but then they get all this rare stuff that's never listed. It's class. I need an insider. Give me the heads up and I'll happily go down. There's one viewing spot there where the roof of the van should clear the fence. I've already done my research. replacement nose cone. Sorry, radome to be correct. Jilly at the bus stop once again. Can reconfirm it is freezing. Yeah. I almost cracked out the heated insoles today. Too late to get this. I could bribe someone in Shannon with whisper bars. The problem is, by the time I got down to Shannon, I'd have ate them all in the van. Go for gear drop zoom again, if we can. Noosh, welcome and Happy New Year to you. So the RNP approach, which is what they use when the displaced threshold hasn't been available since the week before Christmas. Looking at the NOTAMs this morning, it's back in service from the 5th of January. So I imagine with construction obviously being paused for Christmas as well, Monday we'll see the return possibly of a displaced threshold here in the afternoons at Dublin Airport. Hear you, but I can't see you. Again, something overhead, high altitude. Zero contrails. It's mad. To my left, I can see contrails. To my right, I can see contrails. But directly above me, they're not leaving any. So we are planning to be live Monday. We'll see how the weather plays out though, because potential for snow on Monday. Very slight potential. But early morning here, temperatures are to be real feel -7 or 8 degrees at the airport. So we might go for maybe an afternoon. The temperature isn't to actually climb that much during the day at all, but it'll just make it that little bit more bearable. No bird feeder bears. More bearable in the afternoon. Peter, Happy New Year to you. Flying back from Hong Kong to JFK, then on to Dublin. Happy New Year. Nice. Mate, if I was you, I'd just blame it on being a Monday. Like I did. Patron saint of budgies on that one. Onion 10x deployed for Monday, yeah. I imagine Port Adrian's going to be the same temperatures forecast for Sunday morning as well. So Adrian's going to be in a similar boat. Does that count as a twofer? Where's Tom when you want him? Alright, we'll pick one. Go to you, you look closer. Yellow socks. Gear deployment. Patrick, that's because it's on the screen. A bag full of out-of-date but cheap turkey to make sandwiches. Trolley service will resume shortly. Yeah, hard pass. So this yellow sock's in from Barcelona. Oh, behind it. Look at this. That looks mistakenly like something I don't want to see. Oh. Winglet glitch incoming. So this Vueling from Barcelona, that means the Orly won't be too far behind. No bother, Patrick. Patrick, I do call them out as I see them if I can. I do have a phone in front of me that has flight radar on, but keeping the screen on and off when I'm wearing gloves is a pain, so double overhead rumble from those two we saw now. The picture on flight radar says it's a buzz. Okay then. Sitting in Dublin, Lufthansa 979. Nice. Graham's retiring from the jokes. He got a new one. What? Got a new coat? He doesn't want to leave it down in case someone takes it, so he's going to stop telling jokes. That's not true. Better be a buzz, or else. Equals not a people person. So this is a Buzz operated Ryanair from Seville, I believe. It is a Buzz, we're okay. We like their winglets. They actually make sense. Graham, based on his New Year's resolution, is sat there now, biting the tongue. No Buzz comments. Buzzing to see this one, or say there's a Buzz on that plane, or come on, Graham. You still have the power. See? Makes sense. Matches the plane.
Hotel Delta, we're established.
Qatar 787 and an Aer Lingus A330, 10 minutes out. Craig, thank you very much. We do have EIDW from Zurich next. So Malta Air and Buzz, Sheila, who said that? Sorry, May. Malta Air and Buzz, obviously both bought by Ryanair. They were independent operators and bought out by Ryanair. They still operate under their own colours, but they are 100% same as Lauda, all owned by Ryanair, part of their complete fleet of over 600 odd Boeing 737s. Don't know how many 320s are in the Lauda fleet. Imagine it's about 10, is it? There was news before Christmas that Ryanair are in discussions with Airbus about replacing the Lauda fleet. See the way I can say that company name 4 times in 2 minutes and say it differently every time. So Malta Air as well. Don't be confused. There is an Air Malta, I believe, or if they cease trading. There is another Malta carrier as well with a very similar name, but Malta Air is the Ryanair one that they bought when they were going under, I believe.
Tower, hello, you're 79 whiskey, fully established to 8 left. Fully runway 79 whiskey, continue approach with 300 degrees left 2 knots. Video, you're 79 whiskey. Runway 78 Hotel Delta with 300 degrees 1 2 knots. Runway 2 left, land.
You're not doing left side or 7.
Ryanair from Bristol. My mother-in-law is flying out of here now on flight FR554, estimated at 12:55. You're just tuned in to confirm departure. That's what I do too. Or at least that's what JD accused me of. Streaming when he was flying just to make sure he left. So you think you pronounce Lauda as in powder. Okay, so louder. Lauda. Like chowder. YKL74, good morning to you. I may have also recently received a delivery of similar. I think someone, so KL74, that is one of the first planes, EICBC, that me and Will filmed together. didn't, obviously it wasn't live stream at the time, but it's one of the first planes me and Will filmed together. I also caught its retirement flight from here to St. Aitan, and I believe someone posted the link for the aviation tags in the Dublin Airport group, and I was like, ooh, okie dokie. Said to myself, why not? Sure. Eurowings from Dusseldorf.
Hello, Runway 17 now by code number 2. Continue approach, wind 310 degrees 13 knots. Eurowing 79 Whiskey, expedite vacating west Sierra 5 and turn right onto Sierra. Sierra 5 and then turning right onto Sierra, expediting Eurowing 79 Whiskey. Runway 94 X-ray, continue approach, expect late landing clearance. Up there, 94 X-ray. Eurowing 79 Whiskey, thanks for speed and contact ground now 121 decimal 8. 18, Eurowing 79 Whiskey, thank you.
Very late landing clearance. Look.
310 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 left, straight land. 28 left, 10 now right, and now for X6. Runway 94 X-ray, vacate Sierra 5 and turn right on Sierra. Sierra 5 right on Sierra and 94 X-ray.
Qatar Dreamliner, Ryanair from Madrid first though. November, Covacate, Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Okay, Sierra 5, now 1 to November. 3 for?
Runway 17, now by contact ground 121 decimal 8.
330.
Contact Tower 123 as well. Fine.
So QR 17 787 -9 Dreamliner from Doha. Sorry, my gloves are absolutely ruining this. Apologies. Trevor, how do? Wow, Graham, thank you. 32 months in the Spotters Club. Graham, one of the first people into the Spotters Club. Also, along with ERB, one of our first moderators. Check and see if it's already happened. I think it has. Yeah, gear's already down, so no point going for the gear drop on the 330. Yeah, it's very rare we get a wave from them. Normally, the only time we've seen a wave is when they go Sierra 6 and it's side on. Again, I think it's something it couldn't really be, but I've always said the tinting on the cockpit glass kind of obscures our view of them, and I wonder if it's something similar, just the way the light catches it as they turn the corner. I'm not making excuses for them though. It's bad form. Thanks, Graham. Likewise. It's great to have you with us. This A330 having departed a snowy Chicago. Buy one, get one free. So this is a positioning flight. This is one of the ones that I told you was stuck in Chicago after the snow. That's why it has the 992 designation. Just eyeballing me, look. Hello. And now the next A330 from Madrid. But you can have another one if you want. From LA. So that's tweet 30s. Scary. How do?
November 700 Tango November, maintain net above 2000. No, not above 2000.
I remember when we organised the meetup here at the Pillars for 10,000 subscribers. It was April, I think. April 24. And it rained the entire day. We were all drowned.
Airline, Short 9 Mike Romeo, 3.5 miles to it left. Short 9 Mike Romeo, good afternoon, continue approach, wind is 300 degrees, that's 15 knots. Any approach, Short 9 Mike Romeo. November 700 Tango November, Pigeon House chimneys, then Palmer Tango.
He's brought a friend this time. This is the nicest one out of them all because it's green. EIDAA in from Las Vegas. Sorry.
Runway 00 kilo, good afternoon, continue approach, wind is 310 degrees at 1 4 knots. Continue runway 80 kilo. Shamrock, Nara Mike Romeo, begate Sierra 5, taxi right on 0. Sierra 5 right there, we're 9 Romeo. November 700, Tango November, just confirm the aircraft type is Beach 18. Confirm, 700, Tango November. Well, it's not an air show season, so what's the reason for visit? As per the emails I sent them earlier, we're not in the west of drop off passengers, it goes down Beach Road where we're based, November 700, Tango November. Oh, you're based here today? Super. Yes. Nana Mike Romeo, contact on 11.8.
Albatross, thank you for 1 month in the Spotters Club, I believe. My phone just turned off as I looked at it. Yep, 1 month. Dubjet crew should charter an ATR. That's what we should do. Or a Dashi.
November 700, Tango November, Romeo 15 is active with military, so avoid
Put Dean
Romeo
up the front
15
of it.
at all times. So
For the
avoid
crack.
Romeo 15. Tower, hello, Ryanair 72, Yankee, runway 2 left. Ghana 72, Yankee, good afternoon, continue approach.
Patricia, I believe that was Storm Dara you were here for, wasn't it? In November 24. Where we had a very painful stream here at the Pillars. Haven't been in the runway 28 Carlton the night before.
Good afternoon, helicopter Echo India Romeo. Echo India Romeo, India Tower South. Good afternoon, pass your message. And onward to west. Echo India Romeo, India Zone 92, not about 2000 feet altitude, QNH is 1012. Proceed, Pigeon House and Thomas and Roundabout. And not about 2000. About 2000. Sierra Kilo, locate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, right, 80, Sierra Kilo. Runway 73 Yankee Yankee, wind is 310 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, 8 left. Right, turn left, clear to land, Ryanair 72 Yankee Yankee.
Yeah, and even the ATC was caught off guard by the age of the aircraft, I believe. Was it coming in here or going to Weston? Ryanair from Budapest next to land, and then we have a Wookiee from Zurich behind that. Go all crazy and we could like do a day trip to like Frankfurt or Amsterdam or something. Charter and Antonov. Yeah.
Runway 73 Yankee, taxi right on Sierra and contact on south. 121, white, bye-bye. Right here, 121, flight 1, 73. West 477 Lima, west 290 degrees at 12 knots, maximum 18 knots. Runway 28 left, 8 left. That's on 65 Yankee, graph down, continue approach. Wind is 290 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 18.
No, KL, the jacket fits okay. I've kind of grown into it.
Romeo 15, so avoid Romeo 15 at all times, please. We'll avoid the Romeo 15 at all times and go to Romeo. West 477 Lima, locate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Remind the frequency, please.
Right on Sierra 05 and go to Sierra remaining altitude.
65 Yankee, wind 30 degrees, 1 to north, gusting 18, runway 28 left, please go in.
Sorry, I have headphones on, I can't hear you. You're alright, go on, no, go on. It's live on YouTube. Oh, do you? Oh, nice, flying. What flight is he on? 353. Scary, thank you. No, 2 out.
Oh, 2 out.
He's second to land.
Oh, perfect. Will you give me a shout when he comes?
Yeah, you can see him behind there, behind the ATR receiver this morning, yeah.
We'll have it to watch later.
You can watch it back later on, yeah.
Square 477 Lima, contact land south, 11.8.
118,
That's him.
bye-bye.
Not this top in the sky. Oh, yeah, I see it. How's Paulie? Yeah, you hurt your back, did you?
It's wobbling, Danny. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Clean the windows.
Yeah, that one will. Yeah.
Put the window there. Put it back good.
Hang that up and go.
Trevor, thank you very much. So, the whole family have turned out for the next arrival. He's training to be a captain,
Yeah,
so it's his first time on that side.
yesterday was.
Oh,
6 Yankee, Bukit Sierra 4, taxi right on Sierra. Right, Sierra 4, then right on Sierra.
so big embarrassing waves and he gets to hear you.
Oh, yeah.
I was son of captain as well.
Oh, really?
Shalom, 3 Golf Mike, wind 30 degrees, 1 to north,
She works
gusting
there,
18,
Daddy.
runway
And I
28
was
left.
over there.
When I work at the airport.
And
Yeah,
you're
but,
on the airport, you?
yeah.
Whereabouts in the airport do you work?
What?
Whereabouts in the airport?
In immigration.
Cessna 65 Yankee, contact land south, 11.8.
I know the name alright, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, that's Carol, that's her daughter, that's Lean's daughter.
Scuba Light 30 Delta, number 2, continue approach. Wind is 300 degrees, 1 to north, gusting 18.
I know, Danny. I'm in trouble. Is there? You think so, son? Here's down now, coming down here, look. Tom, you're not You're cheeky though. I am not. God, love.
Charlie put the postman and then he let him, and then he had to keep him in the house.
Is that right?
Well, I'm not sure.
Is he going to go down the end though?
I wonder if we go down there.
I hope he does it.
He's past it, has he?
Not yet, no.
Has he not?
Now he has.
Oh, it's alright.
We wave, do we?
Okay, you won't get him yet, man.
Oh, we do all this waving, this.
Take off Mike, Bukit Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right on Sierra. From 3 Golf Mike.
Yeah, I know.
We were out, my grandson took his first flight as a
Scuba Light 30 Delta, surface wind is 300 degrees, 1 3 knots, maximum 18. Runway 28 left, please west.
And it was the wrong lad, and this fella said when he got out, he said, never came home to a welcome like this. That's him, is it, Joe?
I've recorded that for you, and I've got a close-up of the wave.
Oh, did you?
So if you email me later on, I'll send it to you on Dropbox or whatever you want.
Brilliant, thank you so much.
No problem.
Does the sun not affect you now? There, the sun.
Oh yeah, you have to adjust it now.
Oh,
So
you filtered
what
that.
I done that time there is I zoomed right in, so we were
Oh,
close
right.
in. So
Lovely.
Ah, you're so good. Thank you so much. When my lad used to.
Oh yeah, I get the time in that. You have the time, so. So as you know.
well, no, I've saved it anyway. So it's if you're looking at the stream, it's 12:58.
Right. Okay.
But
Oh,
what
yeah.
I've done is I've taken a recording of it without all the on-screen stuff, and I'll send it to you later on.
Ah,
Oh,
lovely,
you're a
yeah.
star, thank you.
No
Can I
problem.
get your email?
Yeah,
It's on your website.
it is. Yeah,
It's on the YouTube website. isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah,
it's-
brilliant, you'll find it then. Thank you so much.
no problem.
Thank you.
That's super.
How are they going to
It's just nice to have as a memory thing as well.
We were here yesterday.
Where's the evidence?
Sure.
Where's the evidence?
I actually didn't see him.
The great spot.
You have nearly 400 people saying hello and congratulations.
So he'll be able to play that back as well, won't he?
He will, yeah.
12:58. Okay. I'll go back to my.
Great spot this.
It is, isn't it? It's great.
I remember. I was going out. Yeah, I was going out and I texted you because I could see that you were online because I was looking
Yeah,
at you
yeah.
in the airplane. And I texted you and it says, here's me looking at you. Here's you looking at me.
Oh, it's great. So what we get a lot of people when they're coming in, if they have family on board and they let us know, or if we have channel members on board, they turn their torch on in the
Yeah, I
window.
asked you to do that, but I don't know why I didn't or I couldn't.
If you were recording,
Oh,
your
it was
torch will
past.
turn off.
Possibly,
Yeah.
yeah. I can't remember why, but yeah.
Yeah, come on, sweetheart. Get in
Go
the
on.
car.
Like I said, just send me an email and I'll send you a Dropbox link. You can just download it straight away.
Thank you.
All right. Have a good day.
That's great.
And tell them I said congrats.
Oh, you can do that, can you?
Thank you so much.
You're most welcome.
Now, what are you doing now?
So Ryanair from Memmingen next, folks. Sorry, I was just whole family out to see a new captain arrive. Brian Cassidy, thank you for 18 months in the Spotters Club. Ruby says 10% of people person. No, I have a video. Well, we've lost it, I think, of my grandfather that my grandfather took with his camcorder when I was 16 of my first flying lesson, and I looked terrified in it. But it was always something as a memory that my grandfather had and that he cherished. And for the whole family to turn out here at the Pillars to welcome him in on a flight, just nice to have a recording of it as well. You can hear them in the background, so. Circumference next to land, our ATR from Bristol. Alan, thank you for 19 months. And in Lee.
Echo India, Romeo India, India, contact Western Tower 122.4. Contact Western 122.4, Echo India, Romeo India.
But I always say it, if anyone wants a video of their landings, if you let me know in advance, I can do it. I can record and stream at the same time. Because some people contact me afterwards. But at that point, all the overlay stuff that you see on YouTube is stuck to the video. There's nothing I can do about it. I can cut the video out for them, but I can't get rid of that on-screen stuff. And I know it's still nice to have the memory of it, but they don't need to see how many people like the stream or the logo on a video that they're keeping for a memory, if you get me. So I do it frequently, make videos available on Dropbox for people. Alan, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships. But no different than that, the same as that. Like if I was filming that landing and I didn't record it and there was a bing bong during it. Like that, they don't need that in their memory, even though everyone loves bing bongs. So, EIFAT from Bristol. St. Paul of Dubjet would look well on the side of one of them.
Shamrock 643, wind 300 degrees at 13 knots. Runway 28 left, please run. Airline 28 left, Shamrock 643. Shannon 81 Alpha, contact ground south, 11.8, bye-bye. Ground south, 11.8, Shannon 81 Alpha.
Synchronized waddling. Ryanair, Aer Lingus from Prague, next to land. Oh, I know, Jilly, yeah, I know.
Tower, good afternoon, number 2, continue approach. Wind is 300 degrees at 13 knots. Continue for 28 left, Ryanair 9192.
And you all made that noise in your head that I made the last day. I know you did. Chat soon, Ruby.
Shamrock 643, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 on Sierra, Shamrock 643.
Mike, welcome along.
Ryanair 9197, surface wind is 300 degrees at 13 knots. Runway 28 left, please west. Clear to land on 28 left, Ryanair 9197.
You're lying, Sergey. You're lying. You were in as much denial as Graham is. Dash 8, 24 minutes out, giving me plenty of notice. Thank you. Yeah.
Ryanair 9197, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra. Sierra 5 on Sierra, Ryanair 9197. Shamrock 205, surface wind.
Ricochet, welcome.
Maximum 17. Runway 28 left, please left. And 28 left.
Got the wave? A330 from Manchester. I'll probably still miss it. He's so mean to me, David. Patricia, that was the I'm going to wave, but then the pilot, the captain threw him a stare and he stopped really quickly. And he reminded him that we don't feed the animals. That's exactly what that was. Oh, all the upwinds are going directly above us. Oh, well. It's like the first officer was at the zoo and he went to put his hand through the little gap in the cage and the captain slapped him. That's what that was. It's nuclear. It's about 1 or 2 degrees currently. Real feel in the minuses. Sandra, how do? Just seeing you there. You've probably been there ages, but just seeing you now. Good choice of phrasing, Sandra. Making sure not to give me any ammunition. I like it. You can tell you've been here 16 months. Aer Lingus from Milan, next to land. Barcelona close behind it.
Contact on south, 1 at night. Good day. 21-8, Shamrock 40, we have a ready. Hello, Shamrock 6 November Lima, 4 miles ILS, 2 left. Good day, Shamrock 6 November Lima, continue approach, wind is 290 degrees at 13 knots. Thank you, Shamrock 6 November Lima. Shamrock 5 Whiskey Open Gate, Sierra 4, give way to company traffic taxing left to right, follow them. Sierra 4, give way, Shamrock 5. Runway 28 left, please right. Clear land, runway 28 left, Shamrock 6 November.
They seen me well in advance and stopped short.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, contact on south, 11 that white. Good day. 11 decimal 8, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf. Bye bye.
Next flight kind of means nothing to me.
Tower, good day, from Soleil 83 Bravo Victor, establish on the ILS 28 left. From Soleil 83 Bravo Victor, good afternoon, continue approach. Wind is 300 degrees, 13 knots. Continue approach from Soleil 83 Bravo Victor.
Hey, with Graham stepping back, I have to step up. That's how this works.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, low, make it next right to Sierra 5 and a right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 6 November Lima, will see you.
Soleil 83 Bravo Victor, low, wind is 290 at 13, runway 28 left, clear land.
Continue 83 Bravo.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, square 121, destination, bye bye.
118, 1
Transavia from Paris next. Yeah, Trevor, the north is at the most risk. I know there was a slight dusting this morning. Sandra had posted a picture in Ado's group. But I think the big risk for us here is Monday, where this Atlantic system will mix with the cold air. Still not going to be warm though. And the wind chill is absolutely making it worse. again, look at the difference the mask around the front window makes. Like, Aer Lingus have 6 of these, and they just blend in with the older 200s, whereas the mask on the Neo really makes them stand out.
Bravo Victor, make it next right, Sierra 5, then a right turn on Sierra.
Sierra 5 and then right turn on Sierra. For day 1.
So, Knock Airport saw 950,000 passengers last year. And there's talk of Waterford coming back online as well. It'll be interesting to see, but again, unfortunately, it's the air carriers that'll have the last say. If they can make money on a route, they'll do it.
The wind is 300 at 13, runway 28, left clear to land.
Then land 30 left, running 71 2.
Ansley, East 3, Bravo Victor, contact ground 121, bye bye.
128 and from 78, 3 Bravo Victor. Bye-bye.
Just hoping someday soon they bring in their new retro one here. Be nice to see. Ryanair from Stansted next.
And 13.
Novin Tower, good morning, Ryan 4 Sierra Bravo, full establishment, left.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, low, continue, use R number 1 now, the wind is 300 at 13.
And there goes Graham's resolution. Welcome back, Graham.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, 310
Trevor, he cast out the line, left it there, and unfortunately you were the little fishy that took the bite. Transport links are the issue. Every road bus leads to Dublin, hard to get anywhere else. And even transport up here is crazy compared to other European capital airports.
Wind is 310 at 11 with a max of 17 now.
We're up to 17 knots. I spoke about it last year when myself and Ruth went to The Hague. We got off the plane at Schiphol, took the escalator downstairs, got on a train, got off a train, got on a tram, and arrived at the door of our hotel. Like, they're doing it right. It's not nothing to do with the airport though. Ryanair in from
Ryanair
Turin.
24 Sierra Bravo, right turn on to Sierra 5, ready and on Sierra.
Right on Sierra 5 and Sierra Line then.
Ryanair 24 Sierra Bravo, underground 120.
120, what's the problem?
Brian, with Ryanair markings correct, they do not have any, but they own Lauda and they operate exclusively the A320s. So, on a technicality, Ryanair do actually own Airbus aircraft. They also own Learjets and Bombardier Challengers. Look at this. Didn't miss that. Yet. Miss Weasley, same to you. I do forget that that's John. John, same to you. Looks there, dash 8.
Hello, Shamrock 6 Hotel, Romeo. Let's do that.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, hello, continue. You are number 19, the wind is 310 at 11 with a max of 17.
Continue, Shamrock 6 Hotel, Romeo.
No, come on, keep coming. He's always come down to Sierra 5, come on. Come on.
Luxury Whiskey, if you can, right turn to Sierra 4, right again on Sierra.
I would take Sierra 4 and then Sierra, that's pretty sweet.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, wind is 310 at 12 runway 28 left, clear glass.
Clear glass, 2 left, Shamrock 6 Hotel, Romeo.
Luxury Whiskey over to ground 121, decimal 8, bye bye.
118, Luxury Whiskey, bye.
Dave Flynn, how do? Good job capturing it for a change. I've captured it every time since that one time I missed it. So 99% of the time I've got it every time. Everyone knows now. Will they shut down one engine? They normally do, but depends. There you go.
Sorry, very good.
Engine on the left side of your screen has been turned off. That's why it's
Jensen 53 Sierra, hello, continue.
rotating at a different speed now.
300 at 12.
Continue, that's not my turn.
Aer Lingus from Budapest.
Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo, right turn, Sierra 5 on Sierra.
5 Sierra, Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo.
Gemstone 53 Sierra. The wind is 300 at 10 with a max of 16. Runway 28 left. Left. Shamrock 6 Hotel Romeo over the ground on 121. Definitely. Bye bye.
Tony, afternoon to you and Happy New Year. ATR from Edinburgh next. Gary, hello and thank you. Gary's after gifting 5 memberships. Fair play, Gary. Alistair, afternoon and Happy New Year to you too. In Ontario. Patricia, we aim for around 3, half 3. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully batteries stay with us in the cold. When's the 747 due? Oh. Going around.
20 on the go.
Roger. Gemstone 53 Sierra. Traffic queue heavy, United rolling off the north runway.
Big Weed Man, you're most welcome. Michael Anderson, how do? And happy birthday.
Gemstone 53 Sierra, contact radar please when you are ready on 120.755.
0755, thank you, Alan.
No reason given. Patricia, chat soon. Saw the speedos from a good distance and went, no, not having any of that today. Looking to divert now. Now, that's some breeze to be cycling head on into. Oh, no, thank you. Forgot to turn the iron off, have to head back. Yeah, that's it, yeah. Someone left the immersion on. No!
Ryanair 160 Alpha, establish LS to your left, 5.5 miles.
Ryanair 160 Alpha, hello, wind is 300 at 14, runway 28 after land.
Airlines to your left, Ryanair 160 Alpha.
The lesser spotted stripy windsock there in the centre of your screen. Well, I do, I know I do. I suppose newer houses that have those heat pumps wouldn't have them. But anyone that's house is more than maybe 10 years old, I imagine, have immersions. LTB, hello. Knew he was gonna. Delta 330 Neo, heading back to Boston. Ryanair from Brussels next.
310 at 13.
Twofer. Yeah, I suppose, like I said, Brian, anyone with those new heat pump transfer systems wouldn't really require one. However, I do know someone that has a heat pump system and their heat pump failed. Their house was only 5 years old and their heat pump failed. And they were told it would be 3 weeks before the part they needed would be in stock, because obviously they're in high demand for new build houses or whatever. And the plumber that was out said, like, for hot water in the meantime, you can reverse the system and use your immersion to heat the water, and it'll run the reverse of the heat pump, so there's still hot water in the radiators and stuff. 3 weeks immersion on, 24/7. Won't somebody please think of the electricity bill? Brian, my father, maybe it's about 7 or 8 years ago, got a stove put in with a back boiler on it for that reason. Jeff, Happy New Year to you. Aer Lingus from Rome will be next to land. Porsche. I have to ask myself though, is he happy? I could be unhappy in a Porsche. Don't mind.
Hello, short of trade left. It's going to be one more to land before inspection. Short to wait.
Yeah, it's still called the hot press. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So during the summertime, obviously, we've discussed this before, I don't let the central heating be on from basically middle of March, unless it's really cold, until the 31st of October. And this year we even made it into November. I bought them jumpers. But during the summer though, obviously, if hot water is needed or whatever, the immersion is used. Because electricity, even for that short period of time to heat the water, is still cheaper than gas at the moment. It'll always be a hot press, exactly. Got the wave? Aer Lingus from Warsaw. When I first arrived in Ireland, I was renting a room. Omer said she'd cleared out a press for me, didn't have a clue what they were talking about.
Jet 645 5, you frequency.
Yeah, just about to check in. We are on approach to Jet 645.
This is Jet continue. You are number 1 now. The wind is 310 at 13 knots and there's a runway inspection in progress.
Copy, continue approach Jet 645.
VistaJet CRJ2
Maintain a good listen watch. I may have to bring you off early.
from Farnborough.
I'm going to bring you off Sierra 4 behind that Shamrock on the Sierras.
Sierra 4, you want Shamrock back to 4.
That's a 330 Neo Rumble, is it? Absolutely is. Come on.
Thank you for that. This is Jet 645. The wind 310, 13 Max 18, runway 28 left. Plus you 14, do you want to go maybe on Sierra 3, go short of 28 left, and I'll bring you back on from there?
330 Neo with the Trent 7000 engines and the A350 with the XWBs. Very distinct noise when they're powering up. Martin, congrats and thank you for 25 months.
Number 2, the wind is 310 at 12 with a max of 18.
Continuous number 2, Shamrock 40 kilo.
40 kilo, possible runway inspection before you land.
Okay, copy that, Shamrock 40 kilo.
Yeah. That's woo. Novel.
Press U14, enter a right turn onto
Dimar,
runway 12,
thank you for
28
8
left,
months.
and report runway, thank you.
Right turn 28 left, report runway 28 left.
This is Jet 645, right turn Sierra 4, right again on Sierra.
Exit Sierra 4 and right on Sierra, Mr. Jet 645.
Emirates gone out the far side.
1 to 1, decimal 8, bye-bye.
1 to 1, 8, goodbye, Mr. Jet 645.
Summer 40 kilo, expect late landing, turn to finishing that runway inspection.
That's why I said it was a rather novel approach.
Okay, we'll go Shamrock 40 kilo, thank you.
If I just point it down, it should land. Aer Lingus from Lisbon next behind it. But we do have to get mandatory. I know she's gone, Patricia, but Froggy.
Sharp 40 kilo, doing a 310 at 13 with a max of 18, runway 28 left, Airline.
Turn down, runway 28 left, Shamrock 40 kilo, thank you.
SU14, thanks for that, and thanks for the speed. Hold short at 28 left, and back to ground on 1 to 1, decimal 8. We'll talk to you later.
Back to ground, hold short on.
Carca, chat soon.
Terry, good afternoon again. Jameson 520 with you.
Jameson 530, hello again, continue. You are number 2. The wind is 310 at 13 with a max of 18.
Continue, Jameson 520.
Shama 40 kilo, right turn Sierra 5, then right again on Sierra.
Right, Sierra Ryanair 5 right again.
Johnny Depp. ATR, second attempt next.
Gemstone 530, the wind is 310 and 13 runway 28, you are clear to land. German 40 Lima Kilo, ground 11, right, bye-bye.
101, right, channel 4.
Nice. Dropping the sunshade to wave. Ivan, how do? And welcome. Ruby is back. Car spotter, there has been one already, yes. This is its second attempt to land now.
Dodo, Ryanair 424 whiskey is at 5.5 miles to England.
Ryanair 424 with yellow, continue, you are number 2, the wind is 310 at 13.
Continue, Ryanair 424 whiskey.
Gemstone 530, right turn on to Sierra 4, right again on to Sierra.
So, safety down, second attempt.
Gemstone 530.
Ryanair from far away. Next in.
Ryanair 424 whiskey, the wind is 310 at 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land at 28 left, Ryanair 424 whiskey.
Gemstone 530 over the ground, 1-1, late, we'll talk to you later, bye-bye.
121 Displaced, Gemstone 530, chat to you again. Sierra low, Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo, left inbound at 28 left, 5.5.
Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo, hello, continue, you're number 2, the wind 310 at 16.
Here's number 2, Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo.
Breeze. Getting a little blustery, nothing crazy now.
Ryanair 424 whiskey, right turn Sierra 5, then a right turn on to Sierra.
Right here, 5 right turn Sierra, Ryanair 424 whiskey.
Ryanair from Alicante on final.
Ryanair 5 Bravo Romeo, the wind is 300 at 15, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear land 28 left, Ryanair 52, Bravo.
Regulation 1.9. Hello, for number 2, 310 with 14 with a max of 20. Bye-bye.
What's that? Let's make a Qatar Airport for it.
Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo, right turn Sierra 5, then a right turn on to Sierra.
Right turn Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Ryanair 52, Bravo Romeo.
Graham, thanks for being here. Enjoy your weekend. I know Adrian plans on doing Sunday. I haven't heard from Dean, I don't know, so I'm hoping to be back Monday.
Shamrock 159, the wind is 310 at 12 with max of 20. Runway 3 short here to land. Ryanair 52 Bravo Romeo with the ground on 1 bye-bye.
Wave and a thumbs up. Aer Lingus from Heathrow next, and then a yellow socks from Paris. Car spotter, restart your app.
Willing 1 Golf X-ray, now 4 nautical miles to 8 left.
Willing 1 Golf X-ray, hello, continue, Cuba now. The wind is 310 at 12 with a max of 20.
Continue, Willing 1 Golf X-ray.
Laters, Graham. Don't work too hard over the weekend. Even though it's Monday.
159, right turn Sierra 5, right again on to Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Sierra 159.
Sailing 1 Golf
And
X-ray, the wind is 310 at
chat soon.
12 with a max of 20, runway 38 left.
Enjoy the last 2 days of freedom, man.
Willing 1 Golf X-ray.
Shamrock 159, over the ground on 121 decimal. Bye-bye.
Shamrock 159, have a number for me.
Got the waves. Two for to be had. So yellow socks, Vueling from Paris. And behind that, Aer Lingus A320neo from Malaga. Beach life, hello, and Happy New Year to you, Wendy. clamshell reversers on the Vueling. Stay zoomed in, but the breeze is going to cause a wobble just to watch these close, like I like to do.
Fueling 1 Golf X-ray, right turn on to Sierra 5, then right again on Sierra.
Sierra 5 on Sierra, 1 Golf X-ray.
There you go. There we got the wave. Yoo-hoo! Oh. A bird or a... Oh, it was a bird. I thought there was a cool twofer on. But no. Jilly says, don't be silly. It's not Monday. She's bought a Euro Millions ticket for tonight. And then she's going to charter an A340 for us all to go somewhere. Isn't that right, Jilly? But yeah, that would be right because I'm outside.
10 at 14 with a max of 20.
That's usually what happens when you stream from the side of a runway. You're outside. I've yet to go to one of the airports where they keep the runways inside. They're cool.
Camera 5, Papa, right turn Sierra 5, right again on to Sierra.
Right turn Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 5 in Papa.
Gemstone 31 Quebec, your frequency.
Affirm Central 3 Quebec.
Gemstone 31 Quebec, hello, the wind is 310 at 14, runway VHS, is that? Camera 5, Papa. Bye-bye.
Right, 128, Shamrock 5 in, bye-bye.
Dublin did have plans a very long time ago for an indoor runway, or one that they could take in when it was raining, but they couldn't get planning permission for it. It's moments like these where I'm glad there's no behind the scenes camera, because that's one of those lost faces. Real, another confused bunny looking thing. Yeah. On final, an ATR from Exeter. Not enough storage space, yeah, no. Despite claiming to have travelled the world over 45 flights this year, she had apparently never got on a plane that didn't use an air bridge. Well, anyone else's screen black? Nope. Okie dokie, thank you. Daniel, maybe just exit and come back in again. That does happen to me sometimes on some channels where I just get a spinny wheel even though it's live. Just close the app, go back in. Usually fixes everything.
Hotel.
Yes, from Tree Quebec, continue that right turn onto Sierra. Well done.
Continue right turn Sierra, Jefferson Street, Quebec.
Ryanair 42 Hotel, lows wind at 310 at 12 with a max of 17, runway 28 left, clear land.
Hotel left, clear to land, or 42 Hotel.
Yes, from Tree Quebec, goes ground 121, decimal 8. We'll talk to you later. Bye bye.
121 decimal 8, Jefferson Street, Quebec. Have a good day.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. Well, go to one of the sides of nowhere. Signal's probably stronger at the edges. I know it's not perfectly focused. If I change the focus now, it won't work for the rest of the stream. So waiting for gear drop. There it is.
10 and 14.
Ryanair from Luton, and that A330 is LAX.
Yellow, continue. You are number 2. The wind is 310 and 15.
Okay, 9 by King.
Most welcome, Daniel. Daniel, just happily watch away, no stress ever. Right, I'm going to go for the 330.
So, right turn Sierra 5, right again on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right, Sierra, right, 42 Hotel.
Ryanair 121,000, contact ground. Bye-bye.
Summer 267, which is 6 miles to a left.
Summer 267 will continue your number 1. The wind is 31013.
Continue, summer 267.
Captain Tim, a few weeks ago, explained it to us perfectly on the A330s. The 3-stage landing gear, the way they touch down, back wheels of the rear gear first, then the front wheels of the rear gear, and then the nose. And obviously, we've seen quite frequently the Aer Lingus crews here with the 330s.
Right turn to Sierra 5, then a right turn on Sierra.
05 Sierra, Shamrock 9, marking.
Keeping the aero braking, nose up, aerodynamically slowing the aircraft down, reducing wear on the brakes and engines. Looks like a wheelie. Having a wheelie good time.
Yamaha 267, the wind is 31014. Runway 28 left.
Turn down to a left.
Yamaha, I'm Mike Yankee, right turn on Sierra, and contact ground 121, Displaced. Bye-bye.
Sierra and Dublin Airport.
Dennis, same to you. Happy New Year. Aer Lingus from Birmingham, and then we have LRB due in from Paris after it. LRB. Seven days. 1 second, I wait for the truck to go by. 7-day countdown is on for Dean, having to be duct taped to the seat of his ATR. Patricia is back just in time for LOB. Tearful. Just give him, Wendy, I shudder to think the level of liquid courage he's going to require getting on an ATR. He was bad enough on a 737 with us. Gilly's volunteering the equipment to keep Dean in his seat. British Airways A319 from Heathrow next. Now we are getting to the point where I might be able to drop that a little bit. Let's see.
Dublin Airport, hello, Nightingale 1. ILS 2 at left. Nightingale 1, continue approach, becoming number 1 now. Wind is 310 degrees, 14. Continue approach, Nightingale 1.
Nightingale 1, medical Learjet. We've seen before.
Speedbird 826, thank Sierra 5, then right Sierra. The Kate Sierra 5, then right Sierra, speed 826. Nightingale 1, the wind is 310 degrees, 13 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Airline 28 left, Nightingale 1. Speedbird 826, contact ground 121, this 18, bye bye. Ground 121, this 18, Speedbird 826, bye.
Damien, afternoon to you.
Dublin Tower, hello, and around 9977, to be to the left, 1 is not at 2 max there. Spider 977, coming up 1 now, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots. Yeah, bridge, around 997.
They're going for Sierra 4, will they? And they're going to come down and play. No.
Nightingale 1, taking Sierra 4, then right Sierra. Sierra 4 and on the Sierra, Nightingale 1. Ryanair 909 or 77, 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 left, Ryanair 9977. Nightingale 1, contact ground, 121.8, bye bye. 121 in, Nightingale 1, true.
For anyone that took my recommendation and listened or watched Jim Browning's videos on YouTube, does that pilot sound absolutely 100% like Jim Browning? Ryanair from Beauvais next. Quagmire, how am I only finding this now? How long do you go live for? This is awesome, but I have to stop watching and do some work. Quagmire, we stream 2 or 3 times a week. The minimum I aim for is about 3 or 4 hours each time, so there's a twofer to be had. ATR in the background. Stu Martin, thank you for 1 month in the Spotters Club. John and Dick, afternoon to his boat. Again, Sierra 4. Nobody wants to say hello to me. Well, that's a very interesting welcome you have there, Ruby. Dennis, off to burn a bit of the dinner. Enjoy. Gilly, so Belfast gets a lot of Antonov traffic for the Bombardier. Is it Bombardier who are based up there? So the Bombardier bizjets built or partly assembled in Northern Ireland, so they see a lot of Antonov traffic with parts on board, whether it be the AN-12 or the A124. Miss Emerald of Ruby, welcome along. There you go. David says Bombardier and Spirit Aero Systems.
Ryanair 163. Ryanair 163. third left line, Airline District.
Sheila's not a skier. Too many bears. Damien, we all do. It's the best part about it. I do get quite jealous, Ruby, because Belfast as well, they tend to see a lot of military heavy traffic too. The only problems I face in SC, I'm presuming that's South Carolina, is the next airport airstrip over is where they assemble the F-16s. So sometimes they stop traffic for 20 minutes. Wow. John Corkery, you're most welcome. Nil by quad. Anka, afternoon and Happy New Year to you. She still stood outside Lottery HQ with a baseball bat, waiting for someone. Tess, how do?
Thank you.
Transavia taking off like a TIE fighter in the background.
Now, how are you? Runway 35 Charlie Bravo. Police traffic straight left, 915. Runway 35 Charlie Bravo, please approach. Number 2, wind is 310 degrees, 014. Okay, thank you, 35 Charlie Bravo.
This Ryanair inbound from Rabat. So Morocco, where Ryanair have announced that they're going to establish a base in 2026. That's where I was and I missed the start of the stream. But suddenly have lots of money. Yes.
35 Charlie Bravo, 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
See, can we get a better look at this?
35 Charlie Bravo. Ryanair 163, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. But there are decimal 8 plus land, I'm over there right now, 163.
Adam, it varies all the time, depending on what I'm doing home-wise or work-wise. I don't do this full-time. This is just something I do as a hobby. Normal start times, sometimes 9 or 10 a.m. or then midday when we're doing departures to get all the heavy departures for the evening. During the summer, when that's a little bit brighter, we can start earlier and get all the inbound transatlantic heavies. Test says minus 5.8 degrees Celsius here, windy and snowing heavily. No. You can keep that. Ryanair from Nantes next. It's EI Hey. Hey, hey, hey on the winglets, all blue. Pat Kiernan says, hello from a dub in Mount Orab, southwest Ohio. This is deadly to see. I used to watch the planes land as a kid from my uncle's business, which was across the road on the Naw Road. Nice. Welcome, Pat. What's the weather today? It's cold, 1 or 2 degrees, real feel in the minuses. Wind chill more so than anything else, but clear thankfully. Blue skies overhead.
Ryanair 35 Charlie Bravo, contact ground over to Ryanair 35 Charlie Bravo.
Another speed brake wave, was it? Was I too busy looking at the winglet? Ryanair, I think operated by Buzz from Malaga. 'Tis a Buzz. Zachary, welcome along in County Kildare. You won't be alone in the chat. There's a few people in the chat that collect models. ATR from Aberdeen.
For whiskey, continue approach. Your number 2, the wind is 300 degrees at 13. Continue speed by 8 for whiskey.
I don't know whether I'm going to be able to get that.
I'm watching this propeller.
It's too blue.
I stopped myself from starting on it.
Oh. Sorry.
It's on the... It's on! That might stop before the... It might have stopped There is no more other turn, come on. All the planes have...
Gemstone 3 for November, thank you. Sierra 4, then right on Sierra. Sierra 4, then right on Sierra, Gemstone 3 for November.
I don't see any more.
Speed bird 8 for whiskey, 300 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, to left.
Another
28 left,
319 due in from Heathrow. And then we have a Turkish A330 in the background. Ooh.
Ground 121.8, bye-bye. Ground now 121.8, Gemstone 3 November, 3 border members, you know.
Kevin, same to you. Happy New Year.
Frontier approach, Turkish 4 Romeo.
Laura, afternoon, and Happy New Year to you too.
Runway 28 left, to left. Runway 28 left, good to land, Turkish 4, Romeo.
Turkish A330 from Istanbul next.
Continue right on Sierra, contact ground.
Freddie, welcome back.
Take care. Final Sierra,
Owen, how do you? This is a treat because we don't normally see the Turkish 330 on a Wednesday. It's not a Wednesday. That's why. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Friday. Oh my god. That's what Christmas does to you. You just don't know where or when you are. It's mental, isn't it? They're never on a Friday either. Is my point. Obviously, extra capacity required for people coming back after Christmas breaks. Yeah, sorry. We got back to calling it Monday.
5, stand right on 034, I'm 84 minutes. Ryanair 75, Mike, 31, 0 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, Ryanair 75, Mike.
This has seen better days.
Uniform, contact ground on 121, destination, bye-bye. 1 destination, bye-bye, 34, I'm 84 minutes. Ryanair 74 Tango Golf, continue approach, here number 2. Wind is 310 degrees, 12 knots. We'll go around in 74 Tango Golf, thanks.
Ryanair from Lanzarote landing in the background.
Here he is.
May, chat soon, and thank you for being here.
Ryanair 74 Tango Golf, 310 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 74 Tango Golf. Ryanair 75, Mike, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye.
Darren, they're the other side of the airport.
Thanks.
Ryanair from Edinburgh. Oh, looks like it's red on the underside. Someday I'll dodge them. KLM from Amsterdam.
Ryanair 21 Zulu Quebec. Ryanair 21 Zulu Quebec, continue approach to number 2. The wind is 300 degrees at 12.
It was a nice try. Look, it's like this. Here's my view on that. It's like Ryanair is that plane's pimp, and it has put it to work, but it has put a yellow winglet on it so everyone knows who's making it work. That's why I don't like them. It's a rather strange view of it, but it's exactly what it is. And if you like those winglets, that's the kind of thing you support. So, yeah, I've made you the bad people. Oh no, it just triggers my OCD. I don't know what it is. There's no yellow anywhere else on the plane. Why would it be there?
Ryanair 21 Zulu Quebec, vacate Sierra 5, still right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, front of the Quebec.
Once it makes sense to me, that's all that matters. Exactly. If the voice is in my head, agree.
Ryanair 7 Zulu November, 300 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Airline 28 left, Ryanair 7 Zulu November. Ryanair 21 Zulu Quebec, contact ground on 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, Ryanair 21 Zulu Quebec, bye-bye.
Darren, you'll be waiting for a while. I think they're done now until 6 this evening when the Emirates arrives. Oh my, so there might be a 767 cargo due. That's about it. I need to get down and fix that now in a second, otherwise you're going to be tormented with that beeping. Right, 2 seconds and I'll attach a battery to that, otherwise it's just going to keep beeping at you. Sorry. Is back. No, I agree with you, Patricia. It is absolutely a lovely paint scheme. Just without that thing. Our next arrival will be an ATR from Manchester. No, it's not, no. It's pure ownership, that's all it is. Bruce, thank you for 8 months.
Sierra 4, right Sierra, thanks. Sierra 4, right Sierra, just 675. Runner 867, correction, 8762, 300 degrees at 11, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Darren, yeah, the next wide-body passenger is the 615. It's the Etihad, isn't it? And then there is the Emirates evening flight as well. There should be a 767 cargo around 5 p.m. as well, but we'll not be here for that.
Final 1 for Bravo Victor, continue approach number 2, correction, just becoming
Ryanair from Gatwick.
300 degrees at 11. Continue approach 14 Bravo Victor. Ryanair 8762, vacate Sierra 5, right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Ryanair 8762.
The second of the all-navy winglets inbound next. EI Hat, coming from Tenerife.
Ryanair 8762, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 118, Ryanair 8762, bye-bye.
We may see some of the moon rising. It is a supermoon tonight, isn't it? Ryanair 1 for Bravo Victor, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, and 1 for Victor. Ryanair 233 Charlie, 300 degrees at 12, runway 28 left, clear to land. Inland 28 left, Ryanair 233 Charlie.
Tower 89, Tango November, we're on the island, 28 left, 5.5 miles. Liner 89er, Tango November, continue approach, your number 2, wind is 300 degrees, 12. Continue approach number 2, Ryanair 89, Tango November. Ryanair 14 Bravo, Victor, contact ground, 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. Number 20, Ryanair 14 Bravo.
Birmingham next.
Ryanair 233 Charlie, vacate CR5, then right Sierra.
Ryanair 233 Charlie.
Ryanair 89er Tango November, 300 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, Ryanair 89 Tango November. Ryanair 233 Charlie, contact ground.
The Wolf Moon is tomorrow, is it not? I don't know. Zach, or Zachary, thank you very much, and chat to you soon. East Midlands.
300 degrees, 119. Continue, Ryanair 51X. Ryanair 89er Tango November, vacate CR5, then right Sierra. CR5, right Sierra, Ryanair 89 Tango November. Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor, 300 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 51 X-ray Victor. Ryanair 89er Tango November, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, bye-bye. 121 decimal 8, Ryanair 89 Tango November.
Ryanair from Rome. I like it when Fridays are busy like this. See that, Sarah Jane? I remember what day it was. Again, this will be a busy weekend now. Obviously, holiday traffic coming to a finish up Sunday. Everyone getting back before school starts again. And then we'll be back into our little bit of a lull until probably mid-term. Then end of March. Summer spring schedule comes back. Car spotter, chat to you later. Chair, evening to you, and thank you. The least I can do on a Monday. A tree for to be had there, if we can get things right. Just about.
Hello, Ryanair 2 Uniform November. Stand by. Air 3, 5 Yankee Alpha, Sierra 3. Thank you, 5 Yankee Alpha. Ryanair 8 Charlie, 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, Ryanair 8 Charlie. Ryanair 8 3 Uniform November, thanks. Your number 2, continue approach, 290 degrees and 10. End approach, Ryanair 3 November.
2 MAX 8s next. One from Palanga. And the next one from Fuerteventura. As the ATR takes Sierra 3. Stand by for a bus.
Runway Charlie, taking care of right here. Charlie. Ryanair 83 Uniform November, 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Airline 2 left, right here, November.
Plows all still attached to the tractors. You just saw that in the background there.
121.8, bye-bye. 118 Ryanair 8 Charlie, thanks, bye. Grand, good afternoon, Ryanair. Hey, Charlie on Sierra. Hey, Charlie 1218. Thanks so much. Good time, fine on that. Go. Approach, Dublin number 1, windows 290 degrees at 10. Take a price from that, okay? Ryanair 83 uniform November, vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Northern Random Sierra. Flyer 905 Echo, 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, fly 95 Echo. Ryanair 83 uniform November, contact ground to 1.8, bye-bye. 1.8, bye-bye. Airline shark 209, but it's not a ship. 209, approach 42, wind is 290 degrees at 10. Is it first shark 209?
Seconds, my phone turned off while I was looking at that one. So we're going to keep going for another 20 minutes or so, depending on what we have due in. We've a Embraer E190 now from London City, 320 from Manchester, a Phenom or Phenom, whichever you want, from London Luton. Oh, we've a nice little belt of traffic finish out. Should keep us busy for the next 20 minutes, half hour or so. So, our Embraer from London City. Always with the nose high.
Dublin Tower, good afternoon. Package 023 Yankee,
Shredderhead, how do?
Continue approach to number 2. Continue 5, 003 Yankee. Flyer 905 Echo, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, fly 95 Echo. Shamrock 209er, 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, 28 left, Shamrock 209. Flyer 95 Echo, contact ground, 121 display, bye. 121 display, fine, perfect, good luck.
Airline. Grader just went by. Airline, welcome. You know it's going to be bad when they have graders out at 3:30 in the afternoon on side roads.
280 degrees at 10.
Rod, afternoon.
Shamrock 209 or vacate Sierra 5, then right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Shamrock 209.
Marilyn, hope you had a good Christmas and Happy New Year to you.
Fraction 002 Yankee, 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear land, straight left, fraction 002. Shamrock 209er, contact ground number 21, that's late, bye-bye. Ryanair 7 Tiger Charlie, continue number 2, British 29er, Displaced, 1
Little Phenom. Have we settled that debate yet? Which is it? Is it a Phenom or a Phenom? Inbound from London Luton. I find the solution to that, Sarah Jane, is to not put up a Christmas tree. Then I don't have any trouble fitting it back in its box, because it never came out of it.
Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie, 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Ryanair 7 Tango Charlie. Fraction 002 Yankee, continue right Sierra, contact ground on 121, decimal 8, bye-bye. Continue right on Sierra, ground 118, fraction 002 Yankee, bye-bye. From Tower Low, Gemson 43 Delta, we need to fully established to attempt. Gemson 43 Delta, continue approach here number 2, the wind is 290 degrees, 10 knots. Continue 43 Delta.
Scrooge. Ryanair from Manchester. I blame the dogs. The dogs would knock it over or destroy it. That's why we don't have them. It's definitely nothing to do with me. No heating on in the house, no Christmas tree, a big bag of humbug. No, the heating's on now. It's just not allowed to go on before the 31st of October. That is the rule. They get 35 minutes of heating in the morning and 35 minutes of heating in the evening, and that'll do them. They can cling to the radiator for those 35 minutes and trap the heat for the rest of the day. I can blame the dogs because they will knock it over. There's no question about it. That big dumb 60 kilo fool will absolutely, he knocks over everything. He gets so happy. His big giant tail wipes everything out. Probably warmer in the fridge.
Final 10 Bravo Juliet, continue approaching number 2. Winds 2, 906 degrees 8 knots. Approach right now.
I was a hero in our household the other day. Put the heating on for 3 hours. Because that's what the man of the house does. I'm joking. Anyone, especially those of you who have met my wife, know I would not get away with that. The 31st of October rule is absolutely 100% correct.
Delta, Sierra 4, right on Sierra. Sierra 4 and right on Sierra, just on 14. Right on 10 Bravo Juliet, 290 degrees at Niner, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway to left, right. Clear Bravo Juliet.
Ryanair from Lisbon next. We were talking about, obviously, Rocky is 2 now, and we were talking about getting him neutered. Now, it's not a necessity because the female we have already is spayed, so not a problem, but we were talking about getting him neutered. And I was saying, could you imagine the chaos that dog would cause wearing the cone of shame for 2 weeks? I'd get a new telly out of it because he'd wipe that out. He'd wipe everything out. It's just unreal. He gets so excited and bouncy, he just destroys everything. Still a baby. Yeah. Big giant baby. Henry, let me know when it's lined up and I'll see can I turn around and get it. I'm not promising anything though. It is the other side of the airport. Ruby, chat later. Thanks for being here. We have a citation inbound from behind the scenes. Lining up now. Okie dokie.
Tower Shamrock 605 Papa, INS 2 and 6.5 miles. Shamrock 605 Papa, continue approach, number 1, 280 degrees 10. Approach 2 and Shamrock 605 Papa. Jessica 3, Mike, take Sierra 4, please, then right again on Sierra. Sierra 4 and 148, leader and Sierra 9.
Was ordered to light the fire. Yeah, it's like I might even make an exception to the rules this evening myself with the old heating. I might leave it on more than the hour. We'll see. Henry, no problem. So EI 605 from Amsterdam, and the turn in behind that was Ryanair from Barcelona. That's generous of me. What a treat for the family. As you see, what I normally do is I normally make them stand in the kitchen when I'm making the dinner and they can huddle around the oven. And that's a 2-for-1 special, because obviously the oven is heating them, you know, as well as cooking their food. So I think I'm quite generous. Sorry, I'm having to adjust the light settings as we pan here, because on final the sun is shining on them, but when they get down low like this it gets darker, so I'm having to adjust it on the fly. See what I did there? Farmer, evening to you. I would love a fire, believe it or not. However, my house doesn't have a chimney.
Tower of Dave on 200 whiskey, South Sail, supposed to left. Ryanair 200 whiskey to 900 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, 2 0 605 Papa, ground 1 destination, no break,
At least you do the cooking. No. I just put the oven on and let them stand there while the food is prepared for me. Barcelona. Mrs. Dubjet's going to bury you. The good thing is she doesn't watch this channel. That doesn't mean Will won't rat on me though. William. As of late, he's starting to quote things I've said on stream, and I'm like, but you don't watch the streams. Backed off quick then. That is what happens if you get a takeaway. Well, you see, you know the tin foil that the takeaway comes in, that stays hot for a while, so I get them to put it under their jumpers. Little tin foil trays, like mini radiators for them.
Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, Dublin, continue approach. You're number 1, wind 290 degrees at 9 knots.
Dublin Airport 9, Turkish 9, Whiskey Romeo.
Ryanair 900 Whiskey, vacate Sierra 5, next to your right, Sierra. Sierra 5 right, 200 Whiskey. Turkish 9 Whiskey Romeo, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Shredderhead. One of them's a husky and the other one's a pitbull husky cross, so they're good.
Ryanair 200 Whiskey, contact ground 121.8. 120, thank you very much. Happy New Year, sir.
Ruth is paying Will to listen in and report back. Stranger things have happened in my household. So you can see the issue we're having with the sun here, ruining us constantly. Opening a tin of beans isn't cooking. And Farmer's been in a t-shirt all day, but sure, you probably have the heating on in the bus. Wilbot must be cold. Cheers for the stream. Love this. Sitting at home watching, eating a dirty kebab and drinking Fosters. That's the way to do it. Turkish Airlines from Istanbul.
Ryanair 58 Whiskey Mike, continue approach, number 1, wind 290 degrees at 10 knots. Continue Ryanair 58 Whiskey Mike.
Sydney. Talking about other channels. There's a paddling. One warning. We're not responsible for why you got banned on other channels. We do talk about other channels here, but not moderate our actions, not up for discussion. Same way they're not up for discussion here. I don't think Maryline needs to be watching here and then worried about someone following her from somewhere else. So, goodbye. He's gone, Maryline. Not having it. Don't care. People like that are why we lost our Facebook group. So, don't mess about with it. Just get rid.
Your heart, right now, 91 Tango Echo.
Dougal, hello. What does it say about the world we live in? That just because you're a woman, you can't be in a YouTube chat without being harassed. Sang, welcome back. Just in time, because I have warned hard. ERB, how do? Miss Woods, evening to you. Still waiting for CGI 2026 edition. Well, I'm sure we'll get it. Have I got Snowy Mountains to show you? I possibly do, but The sun is quite bright.
Tower Mirrors to 33 on the ILS 28 left. Mirrors to 33, hello, continue approach number 1 with 290 degrees at 13 knots. Continue Mirrors to 33. Coast Guard at the moment, just advised both the Romeo 1.
How were they able to follow you? That's the bit that I don't understand.
Okay, that's copy, thanks, Coast Guard around the 116. Will you be going much further south than your present position? I will track out towards the east now and down the coast and pick out the area there. Coast Guard around 116. Ryanair 913 Tango Echo, vacate here first. Ryanair 913 Tango, thanks, right here, right, I'll take ground, what's on this Malay, right?
It does, Freddie, and I'm going to be honest with you. I'm kind of glad that I have two boys. I know that sounds rather selfish of me, but I can bring them up the way I want. I'm not having to worry about how they're being treated, if you get me. Pat, most welcome. Pat, we will be 3 years old on the 27th of January. That's when our first live stream was, 3 years ago, on the 27th of January.
Airliner on beautiful below, continue approach, John, number 2, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots.
Absolutely, David. Ignore. And if I don't see it, bring it to my attention and I'll deal with it swiftly because I'm not having that crap. It's not even about that. It's just about respect. End of story. You grow up. You shouldn't have to learn it. But if you do, you get taught respect. End of story. That creepiness. Just because you're online and it's what you want to do. That's pretty.
Ryanair 9 Alpha uniform, wind 290 degrees, 1 knots, show me 28 left, clear to land. Down on the clear left, Ryanair 9 Alpha uniform. Shannon, Alpha Charlie, we're fully established, 28 left. Shannon, Alpha Charlie, hello, continue approach number 2, wind 290 degrees at 1 knots. This is Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie. Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, my apologies. Continue approach runway 28 left, and the wind is 290 degrees at 1 knots. Rob, continue approach 28 left, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie. Thank you, sir. Mayor Vista 33, contact ground 12.8. 2.8, Mayor.
Oh, Maryline, you talk to my two boys, the exact same. It's been embedded in them since as long as they can remember to respect women. Be polite, be respectful. It's just, yeah. Sign of the times, unfortunately. Even now, one of them's 21 and one of them is 16. If I found out they were doing something like that, I would murder them. And you can lock me up all you want. I would murder them. But that is true. the internet has changed things, I suppose.
Ryanair 9 Alpha uniform, Sierra 5, right, Sierra. Sierra 5, right, Sierra, 9 Alpha uniform.
So we have a Aer Lingus inbound from Lanzarote, EI777 next, and then 165 from Heathrow. And we might call it a day there. Don't know whether I'm going to be able to get my snowy mountains. Probably not. Just about to see it. Relative anonymity. Yes, does cause problems, alright. I don't know if we can do this. We can have a 4 for stand by even. Have we got the room to get it? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually 5 of them in one shot, and the camera won't come back. No. They're going to meet in the middle. Do it. Zhang, congrats on 3 months. No, they're not going to do it. Wilbot, chat soon.
Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie, because Sierra 5, taxi right, Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie. Shamrock 165, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28
So,
land.
This is Lanzarote. The next one will be our last plane from Heathrow.
Goodbye, Shamrock 7 Alpha Charlie.
Freddie, and that's the important thing, and if that never happens, that makes anyone feel safe. I feel responsible, you know, that kind of way. So, yeah. Like I said, I did have to close. We did have, before we had the Discord group, we had a Facebook group, and there was 1 or 2 in that absolutely destroyed it for everyone. And because it was people's Facebook profiles that were in the group, they were basically, for all intents and purposes, stalking them via Facebook. So I took the decision to close that group, just for the simple fact of Discord is completely anonymous. It's not linked to anything. It's just your username. And that's why we moved to Discord. Now I know some people don't use Discord, and that's okay, but that is the reason why the Facebook group was closed. Anka, you're most welcome. So folks, Adrian does plan to stream Sunday morning. It's going to be quite cold, so make sure you join him to make it all worthwhile from not standing out in the cold shouting at the clouds. Sierra 4, of course, for the Aer Lingus. Huh? Patricia, you're most welcome. Anka, that is where the channel motto of "This is why we can't have nice things" came from.
Ryanair 4, X-ray, quick, wind 290 degrees at 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Still land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 4, X-ray, quick.
Thanks, David. I've put up a poll to see if people want me to stream. That's just going to go horribly wrong. It's either you do or you don't. Real feel -7. Come on, you know you want to. Maryline, never a problem. We don't take roll call. Just yet. There is one more, so we might as well get that while we're here. It's a Ryanair from a Rizzo, whatever it is. Rizzo. I'm going to call it Rizzo.
Good evening, Ryanair, another 783, as I said, 28, that's probably 7 miles to run. Ryanair 9783, Dublin, continue approach, number 2, wind 290.
Pat, same to you. There is a chance. Michael already said yes. Well, I'm going to go on and vote yes too, just to, you know, yourself. There is a slight chance I may be able to do something tomorrow. We'll see how it works out. I don't know what the situation is. I know darling wife is going out for a while, so I may be able to come out to the airport to play. I always threaten to get this 777 Air France cargo on a Saturday, and then it always ends up delayed, so we'll see. But failing that, it'll be Monday. Streams next week will be Monday and Friday. Working Wednesday, so not a runner. Brian from KC Rally and Planes, actually, there you go, sorry. He's on here at 12 tomorrow, so I won't be here. Not going to do that to him. Yeah, Brian, KC, Rally and Planes. You've seen him on the chat, channel member and also streamer. He's here tomorrow at midday. So that's your Saturday fix of Dublin sorted should you need it. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining me. Hopefully you've hit the like button. To those that gifted during the stream, thank you. See, can I get this because it looks pretty on the way out? Oh, camera, come on. No, it's gone now at this stage.
Ryanair 4, X-ray, Quebec, contact ground 121 Displaced. 8 Ryanair, 4 Quebec.
Catching the sun as they depart. To those gifted, again, thank you. Our mods, as always, keeping things under control and me in check. Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you all. And we see you in a couple of days. Thanks, everyone. I'm off home to pretend to turn on the heating, make them think they're actually going to be warm. Adrian, will be starting my usual 9 a.m. time on Sunday if I stream. What do you mean if? I'm not having any of this if stuff. Hang on now. I almost done it. I almost turned off. Let's see. Can we get you? Bye-bye.
305 right Sierra. Right Sierra, now 9783. Channel 55 November, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Channel 55 November.